Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while. Survivor Maine on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile. Looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama.
I tried to pay, he begged me to stay. Babe, I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, just wanna romp. Big boobs in the bus, they pump. She a baddie, she knows she a 10. She a baddie with her baddie.
Lil Emo Piggy subscribed to your channel for 23 months.
Sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how
Welcome
we
to
play.
my house, baby, take control now. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go around. Welcome to my house.
Lil Emo Piggy started a new hype train.
I tried to pay, he begged me to stay. Babe, I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, just wanna romp. Big boobs in the bus, they pump. She a baddie, she knows she a 10. She a baddie with her baddie.
Have you ever been so far as to want to go as?
Ghostface
Zazzy subscribed to your channel for 23 months.
match before I lose my mind. Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while. Survivor Maine on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile. Looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked. Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while. Survivor Maine on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile. Looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love.
I look and he begged me to stay. Babe, I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, he just wanna romp. Big boots in the bus, they pump. She a baddie, she knows she a 10. She a baddie with her baddie.
Huzzah 5 months. MV Prave, MV Prave,
Hello,
MVP Hype, MVP Hype,
gamers.
MVP Love, MVP Love.
Welcome in. It's so
Dahlia
good to be
underscore
back.
20 subscribed to your channel for 6 months.
Dahlia, thank you so much for the 5 months. Days, thank you so much for the 23 months. And Glenny, thank you so much for the 23 months as well. It's good to be back. It's good to see everyone. Thank you all for your resubs. Enjoy the ad reviewing, the free emotes, the sub badge, and of course a channel point multiplier. Welcome in. Oh my god, I am still recovering. I have a massive jet lag. I had to go back to the horses today, back to work, you know. So I had to get up at 9 a.m., which is not a bad time. I went to bed at 1 a.m. last night, after a short nap after I'd gotten back yesterday morning on my from my flight. And I had a decent night. Like, I had a really good night's sleep. I am still exhausted, like, just from the travel, and of course, the event itself was so insane. And of course, the weekend leading up to it, there was a lot of partying, drinking, and hanging out and meeting all the gamers going on. So I'm still recovering, but I'm super excited to be back. But yeah, 9 a.m. this morning, I was struggling. My body was like, what do you mean we're getting up? It's 3 a.m. You know, in Montreal, it was 3 a.m. at the time. So I was struggling. I could feel the exhaustion in my body now. But I'm glad to be back. I already got my first games in. Your fit is black, like my soul after facing a 184 ping Wesker on Jason week. Yeah, that's not good. Nobody wants that. Sorry I had to go through that. Yeah, high ping, facing high ping killers and shit is still a thing. Rough stuff. We faced, I mean, I guess most people. Soma, welcome in. Thank you for the dance. You are getting a 500. I don't think I've ever seen 500 ping, Alfie. That's insane. You got Avian. Avian's playing with Slay now. I forgot what I was saying. Anyway, I was back to work today, back to the horses. It's good to be back. Yes, of course we got a Maurice plushie. We got 2 gamers, I'll be honest. I got to the event. It's like I had early access tickets, right? I had purchased the premium tickets. Wait, let me say hi so I can keep up with chat. I'm gonna say hi first and then it's time for stories because we got a lot to catch up on. Glenny, congratulations on getting first. Glenny, I hate you for also taking second, but welcome back. Tace, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 65. Alfie, Raw, thank you so much for the 7. I appreciate you. Tace, I know you're already gone, but I hope you have a good session at the gym. Glenny and Tace, thank you so much for the resubs. I appreciate you. Hi, Downtown Hustler. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I mean, it's good to be back. Dahlia, welcome in. Enjoy your 63. Thank you so much. Glenny, thank you for the 54. Lake, thank you for the 77. Here for the lurks. All right. Gamers, if you've not had your Bloodpoint ticket from TwitchCon, I have your blood points. Please exclamation mark points in chat. We will draw several winners because I have a whole bunch of those. For those of you that have already redeemed one, there's no need to participate. There's only one per account. I mean, if you want to and you want to give it away just as well. But you can only redeem one per account. Dahlia, thank you so much for the resub. Fowler, welcome in. I saw you on the DBD live stream. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, it was awesome. It was very terrifying taking part in the cosplay showcase, but it was very cool that people recognized me and saw me on the stream. Welcome home. Thank you. I hope the jet lag wears off soon. I hope so too. Hi, Hex. No. Audio lurking here. Welcome back. Hope Montreal went well. Love you. Love you too. Hex, welcome in. Enjoy Daily Doggo Treat. Thank you for the 48. Toba, thank you for the dance. Did you get a Maurice? Yes. So I got the Maurice plushie. It's so cute. 120 ping Henry. Luckily they were AFK. You weren't mad about it? Nah, that's not right. Hi, Granny. Missed your face. I missed you too. I'm glad I was able to say hi to you 2 weeks ago, when I was in the country house up north. And I was able to catch your stream for a little bit. So it was good to hang out and see you. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, so I got the plushie. So my day at the event was it was a full day. So I had purchased the premium tickets. Granny, thank you so much for the 46. Enjoy your daily doggo treats. Yeah, I bought the premium tickets, which provided early access. So I was allowed in the venue 9:30. I was gonna get there at 9. I didn't get there at 9. I had a really rough morning. I was on 4 hours sleep and a lot of alcohol, but I managed to get to the venue at 9:30. In cosplay, my Sable cosplay, which was my first cosplay of the day. Everything. Hi, Azra. Welcome in. Good morning. So I got to the event, and the first thing that came to mind when we got in, it was pouring rain, by the way. I had my raincoat on. There were people there in t-shirts getting completely soaked. People with umbrellas. Hi, Ace. Welcome home. Thank you so much, Ace. Um, I need to send you a DM, gamer. I may have got some stuff for you, Ace, but we will talk. Hi, Corvus. Welcome in. Ghosty, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you guys for your messages when you spotted me on the showcase. I really appreciate it. I was nervous to fuck, so that it meant a lot. It meant a lot. Yes, I might have. Ace. I put in the works. So I will. No, I need to. No, I have to send you, Ace. I'm still on Montreal time. I had a rough morning today with my jet lag. I still need to reach out to you. But I appreciate you coming to say hi. I will send you DM sometime today. And we will be in touch. Look, all of the lovelies. I know, it's so good. Everyone's here. Good to see you. Love the cosplay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Flying streamer. Yes, I was. Yeah, I got back yesterday morning. So I got to the venue at 9:30. We had to wait in line for the longest time. And because I had early access, I knew that even though there was already a lot of people inside, that if I wanted to not spend my entire day standing in line for shit, I had to do some stuff early. The first thing I did, because I promised Glennie a mouse pad, which he was unable to get from the online store, I ran straight into the line for the merch because I was so scared that it was gonna be sold out. So I went straight to the merch stand where I stood in the line, and I managed to secure this RGB 10-year anniversary mouse mat. Is that what you call it in English? With this design from the 10-year anniversary. I went straight in and I got this for Glennie. I'll keep the box closed because I am shipping this to the UK for him. So that's the first thing I did. The second thing I did was stand in line for the claw machines. Now, they gave us badges, right? You get your badge at the beginning of the event. This was mine. I managed to get a trickster badge. And at the back of the badge, there was the program, and there was two little like spots here with a little check mark, and it said free t-shirt and claw machine surprise. Now at that time I did not know what the claw machine surprise was. So I first secured my free t-shirt. I just wanted to make sure that I got the right size and everything. So I stood in line for the merch first, then I got my free t-shirt, and then I went straight into the line for the claw machine. They were ticking these off, right? So you could only get one. if you would go back to the counter, they check your badge if you had already redeemed your free t-shirt or your claw machine gift. So when I got closer, I realized what was inside. So obviously it was the little Maurice plushies. They were allowing each participant 3 chances. So I go up to the machine. I think maybe I did a claw machine once before in my life. So I'm kind of thinking, okay, my strategy is going to be I'm going to go for the middle and hope that I catch on to something, right? So I kind of position the claw machine. I go in, the machine grabs 2. It grabs 2 plushies, right? It pulls it out. And the only thing that I was thinking was, oh my God, the chances of at least one of them making it out of here, because you know what happens, right? As soon as the machine goes up, it kind of like makes this move motion because it's at the top. It makes a motion. And this is obviously usually where they drop a lot of the gifts still. So even if you pull it out, if you get to the top, it kind of like does a little shake. You often still lose your prize before it makes its way back to like the little deposition hole. So I had 2, hoping I would get 1. And as it gets to the top, it holds on to the 2. And it goes right out to the thing. And it's 2. I had 2. I stood there. I went like this, like, oh my God, there's no way. And there was someone of the staff, like every machine, there was 4 machines, every single machine had someone from staff there. And I just stared at her. And I was expecting her to go, you can only take 1. Like, what do you mean there's 2? Like, there was a whole line of people still waiting behind me. And she just said, you can take your prize and you need to move, because she was like, girl, you got to get out of here because there's more people that want to get this plushie. She let me keep the 2. So that's the story of the Maurice plushies. And I was very, very lucky to secure 2. I was immediately on the DMs with the lovely Mina, my moderator, and she said, oh my God, twins. I was like, yes. And Mina secured the other one, so I will be taking that to the UK with me for her. So that was the first the first hour, because I stood in line for the longest time. That was the first hour of my my event. Cosplay was cute. Thank you, Granny. You did awesome. Thank you, Ace. That's cool with lights and everything. Yeah, it's really cool, mousepad. Skills? Nah, I got so lucky. You hate the term? Yeah, the jerking jerking motion. Yeah, that's a good point. That's what it was. Hi Mochi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 2. It was meant to be. Horse girl luck. That's true, Dahlia. I think they knew. I think they knew that I work with horses, and they're like, nah, this girl, she deserves to. It's cute. I'm glad you had fun. I did. Paid off. Yeah. So yeah. That was the Marie story. Um I spent the whole morning just walking around, meeting big streamers, meeting gamers that I had met for the first time the weekend. I had a gaming session with Linksy booked for 12 o'clock. There's some pictures on my Twitter feed on X. It was really cool. She was so nice. What a gamer. She was so professional. We had a really chill game. She was obviously playing twins. As soon as she said, yeah, I'm gonna play twins and I'm gonna try to snipe you, I'm like, why did I sign up for this? Like, we now and then we face Lexi, right? Because we're on the same servers. Linksy, sorry. So we do face her twins on the EU servers now and then. And standing there, I was like, wait, what do you mean she's playing twins and she's gonna try and snipe us? Why did I sign up for this again? But it worked out. It was very chill game, right? It's not about gen rushing or winning. It's about having a fun chase and for her to try and do some fun snipes. Sadly, we couldn't change the map. We were going to go Dead Dog, but we ended up on RPD because we could not change the settings. I had the scare of a lifetime because you guys know I play on PlayStation controller when I play Survivor. And once I got to my gaming station, there was mouse and keyboard or Xbox controller. So I asked one of the staff, I said, "Is this the only options you have available?" And she's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Well, I grabbed the Xbox controller first. I've never played Xbox in my life. So I was trying to get my hand on the buttons, thinking, I'm never going to learn this in the 30 seconds that I have before my game starts. So I put the controller to the side and I decided to go mouse and keyboard, which it was fine. It was fine. The worst thing about conference is the lack of sleep. Yeah. Yeah, there was like I slept 10 hours from Friday to Sunday. Um and like I said, Sunday I was at the event 9:30. I got up at 7:30 to get ready. I took a half an hour travel to get to the venue. You have an Xbox controller for playing DBD, but you've never owned an Xbox game system. Yeah, I mean, if you're familiar with the buttons, Ezra, I guess it's not an issue, right? But for me, being on PlayStation, even the little sticks are like in a different position, right? It's just what you're used to. Um, so yeah, I went mouse and keyboard. I had to change some settings. Luckily, there was a button on my mouse, so I didn't have to press shift to run. I could use my M4 for my running, which is how I have it set up here at home as well. Um, Up until last year, you only had a PS4 controller and you changed to Xbox. Really? Was there a particular reason, Ezra, why you changed? Um, yeah, so in the morning was about meeting people. It was about my gaming session with Linksy, which was wonderful. The afternoon was full of the panel meetings, so I went to see a lot of the panel discussions. I had a lovely time hanging out with Mish for a little bit. Um, and then obviously the cosplay showcase. So I was wearing a sable fit during the day, so I changed to Yunjin for the cosplay showcase. So it was really fun hanging out backstage with everyone, and then having your name called out and making an appearance on stage. Nah, that was absolute hype. I was terrified. I was so scared I was gonna trip or that I don't know, something bad was gonna happen. So for those of you that saw me, I was on the stage for very short because I never done this before in my life, right? So I was just like doing my little thing and I just kept walking. I did a little wave to the judges, out of politeness, I guess. Yeah, I did not know what I was doing. But that was the showcase, and obviously after that, we were all getting ready for the live broadcast. We secured our seats an hour before it started because we wanted to make sure that we had a good seat for that. I was very lucky when I left the stage in my cosplay. I ran into Mish, and she was kind enough to offer me to save me a seat while I was getting dressed back into my normal clothes. So I had a really nice seat for the live broadcast. But yeah, we waited there for over an hour to make sure that we could sit pretty close to the stage. So that was really nice. Um, you found it weird the first time you used the Xbox controller because your analog sticks were weird. Yeah, I agree, Raw. I was like, I don't understand the analog sticks. Xbox controller work better with more games on Steam. Okay, that makes sense. So that's why you changed. That makes sense. That's right. I'll be lurking. Gonna get ready for dinner with Ace. Nice. Glad to know you had a great time. I did, Ghosty, and thank you again for your message. That meant a lot. You guys have fun at dinner. And you're here for another like 2 weeks, right? I think you said, Ghosty, you're leaving on the maybe end of the month, maybe the 30th. Um, that's wonderful. I hope you have a great time here. You saw the cosplay showcase. It was so funny. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Ghost is an amazing presenter, so he did that so well. And it's nice the creativity that people put into these cosplays and their performance, right? It was really cool to see. Um, I was walking very fast. Yeah, I was like, I'm going on stage and I'm going off the stage. That's kind of what I did. Did you see the DVD update? Finally, we're getting Scooby Doo. Yes, I was there when they announced it. You've been talking about it for ages. Everyone has Corvus. I mean, we're only getting a skin, right? That's the collab is that we're getting the onesie, the Scooby Doo onesie for Dwight. But yeah, this is really exciting. You grew up playing with both, so you're used to it. Yeah, I've never used an Xbox controller in my life. I'm sure if I had time, I could learn. But the thing was, I had 1 minute to get ready for my game because it was already pressed for time. So yeah, I just made the decision to go for mouse and keyboard. Ezra, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 9. Ghosty, enjoy your daily. Thank you for the 3. So yeah. After the live stream, it was just the party. I was just saying goodbye to a ton of gamers. A lot of people were leaving. I decided to stay until the end, which was a good decision because I got my hands on this, and I'll get it out of the I'll get it out of the wrapper here in a second. So I stay till the end of events, guys. For those of you that don't know, if you have a chance, if you have enough energy to stick around until the end of an event, there's a good chance that you can still get your hands on goodies, right? It's either stuff they're giving away that they can't use anymore, stuff that they do not want to take back with them. For those of you that know me, you guys know that I always stick around till the end. Which I did, which paid off, gamers. It paid off. As I was making my way to get my last drink, I saw in one of the discords, somebody mentioned that they were giving away posters to people on their way out. A couple people were really upset because they said, "Oh my God, we already left the venue and they won't let us back in." So those people had already missed out. So people were asking where it was, and they said it was right, kind of like on midway down to the exit, where the signature sessions were being held. By the time I got there, it was completely abandoned. There was nobody there. There was nothing to be seen. It was just the desk with 4 chairs. So I was like looking around, trying to make sure. I was looking at my phone. They said, no, it's right there what they did the signature sessions. So I was like, no, it has to be here. So I was late. So I decided to go and walk up to the desk and look kind of like around the chairs. And I found one singular poster still lying on the chairs. So I was so glad that I went when I did, because I did manage to get my hands on this poster. So I'm super happy. So I will be hanging this somewhere here in my gaming room in my office. Hi Jess, welcome in, Sneaky. Hey yo, Gecko. Thank
Now,
you
who
so
is the
much for the
cool gamer on my
resub.
screen? Gecko Boy TTV,
Nah, who's
subscribe
this
to your
cool gamer
channel
on
for
my
3
screen?
months.
Ah, you're too nice. Gecko, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate your continued support. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the free emotes, the sub badge, and of course, the channel point multiplier. Gamers, exclamation mark points. I see you, Jess. I see you. It did work. Thank you for entering. If you want a chance at 500,000 blood points, guys, I have the tickets right here. 500,000 blood points. If you want a chance at winning that. If you don't have one already, do exclamation mark points in the chat. We will be drawing multiple winners today. You can type words. You can, Jess. You can. Good to see you. Welcome in. From now on, every blood point is going into Talita. All right. Well, Raw, you might want to get your hand on this one as well. Imagine Shaggy and Scoops as survivors. It would be so much fun. Maybe they'll do more skins, right? I hope it. My brain, a roll of toilet paper. Oh, poster. Yes, poster. Same here you stay to the end, especially if I pay my money. Exactly. That's where you get your stuff. Um, you don't play, but it's a nice gift. Yes, I think so. And thank you. Yeah, we'll be giving away multiple today. It was so hot in the kitchen today. Oh my God, Gecko. I bet it was. How was work? Guys, I'm gonna go through the merch because I also want to get into gaming. So, like I said, I stuck around till the end of the event. I managed to get my hand on 2 other badges. Um, they're no use, right? Because it was just badges for the event. It's more memorabilia at this point. So I got my hands on these little 2. This is actually not something I got at the event, but someone had this made. It's a little keychain. She had perks on it. I think it's so cool. Like, so I had my own little NOAD keychain. That was from the wonderful Cherry. Something else that I got my hands on at the end of the event were these little cards. So I think these were mostly used for the signing sessions. What does it say here? Pain Rose. It's got to be some of the maps, I assume. I don't know where it's from. I also got my hands on this Oni card. That's some nice art work. Let me see. I also got my hands on another lanyard or key cord. These were all used for the badges, so I got an extra one of this. For those of you that don't know, they had an entity. They had the entity at the event, so I took a little picture. Sitting in the statue that they had of the entity. That was kind of cool. They had an art gallery there. Gotta head out, go volunteer work. All right, back around 5:30. Have fun with DBD. Thank you, Dahlia. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the resub. I'll see you soon. And we need to talk about seeing if you can get your charger back, which I still have. Art from the fog. There was an art gallery over at the venue where I spent some time. It turned out Alize had one of her artist art pieces there. So that was really cool. That was really cool to see. Work was work, but you managed. Nice. Good job, Gecko. You made a ton of mashed potatoes, a lot of manual mashing. Oh my God. You you must be so sore from that. Aiden, welcome in. Enjoy your daily logger 3. Thank you for the 10. Yes, we do. Yeah, well, I'll reach out to you. Gecko, enjoy your daily logger 3. Thank you for the 4. Looks like a bingo card. It does look like a bingo card. It's just a tiny little impression, if you will, of some art. This is a patch that I actually got in my goodie bag with my premium tickets. Wait, I think there's another one in here. I think this is kind of like the patches that you sore is an understatement. Okay. That you there we go. You can iron these to your your backpack or your or t-shirt, anything with fabric. So this actually came. Oh, here we go. Press 15 seconds, set the iron. Yeah, so you iron these onto some something fabric. So that came with my goodie bag that was a part of my premium ticket. I managed to get I got myself a sweater at the merch stand. It has the colorful trapper logo face on the back. And it on the sleeves it says death is not an escape on the other one. So I bought a sweater at the merch stand. This was my free t-shirt that came with the premium ticket. No, I think the t-shirts were for everyone. Anyway, so I have a t-shirt as well. This is the same one you have, yes, Glenny? So this is the front, and it has the same logo as the sweater. On the back, the same logo appeared on the bag. This is the actual goodie bag that I was given. So I carried this around the entire day. Oh, the front is different. So do you want me to send you one then, one of these? Because this one, I have an extra one for you. As we talked about yesterday. So the front is just black with the logo, and the back has this. Yeah, that one's nicer. Okay, you got it, gamer. I will include that in the shipment with your RGB mousepad. So this was the goodie bag. What came as a part of my premium ticket was the Trapper figure, the golden. I'm sorry, I don't know how to properly put it on the camera, but it is a little figurine of Trapper, which is signed by the CEO. The Trapper vinyl figure in chrome. So that came with my premium tickets. So that's awesome that it was signed as well. You have an appointment to get to? I shall be back. All right, that's right. Thanks for hanging out and good luck. We don't have the Montreal thing at the bottom. Ah, okay. Well, that's all settled then. Something else that I bought from the merch store was the bottle. So I will be using that here. It's a very nice quality bottle. So I kind of had my eye on it. A ghost face bottle? No, you already have one? Okay. Well, I have a Trapper one. What else did we get? Something else that was included is this comic book. So this was also included in the goodie bag, and I will show you all the stickers that I got. So there's this little sorry, I just realized that there's something on the back about redeeming a code for a charm. Follow the steps to claim your in-game reward. In-game charm code. I hadn't done that yet, so I'll be doing that. It's a little comic book, like a comic book about Hillbilly. I haven't opened it yet. I'm gonna keep it a little bit in the packaging, but I need to remember to redeem this code. Yeah, so much stuff. So this is just a quick image of all of the stickers. So generally, for those of you that don't know, what creators do is they have stickers either from like their emotes, their logo, or their brand, and they hand them out. It's something that you can exchange at the event. So people always hand these out as a giveaway. So I met the wonderful G-Burp again. She had this little package of stickers, which is very cool that she had like a little mention of her name here at the top. We met Punkster, who gave me one of her stickers. This was Cherries. I have a little cat that someone gave me. This is Joey, who we met. Me and Ace met them in San Diego as well. a little hag with a kiss. I think this is from Myra. Exit gate. People come up with the most creative stuff. The Trapper one is nice. Loki jealous. Don't be jealous. This is Saphira sticker. Saphira had only just recently made partner. So we were all celebrating that with her. This is Joe. Why hey, I'm Joe. For those of you that know them. I met him at the event as well. Here's his other sticker that he gave me. We also took a little cheeky picture together. This is the other G-Burp sticker that I got. This is from Laura. Stickers. Hi V, welcome in. How are you?
Blahaj Blast _ subscribe
Hi
to your
V,
channel
welcome
for
in. How are
36
you?
months.
Thank you so much for the resub and the continued support. Thank you for the 36 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad review and the free emotes, the sub badge, and of course the channel point multiplier. So even if you don't want to read it, usually comics appreciate and value and left untouched. Okay, that's good to know, Glenny. Thank you. I met normal Steve and it was a completely normal experience. Nah, this is so cute. Let me put this to the side so I don't lose it. I got Linksay's business card after the gaming session. These are just a couple of flyers that were included in the goodie bag, some promo codes for products. This is this is cute. I found this at the end of the event. So it's a picture of Ace Visconti and it said, "You found me. Now keep me." Signed by Ace Visconti. Who knows who that came from? But we followed their advice to take them with us. We got the code for Jason, so I was very lucky that included in my ticket from Montreal was the Jason DLC. So I did redeem that yesterday. And here is another, it's a code from Shudder, also one of the sponsors from the event. For those of you that saw the live stream, you must have seen the little clip about Dead by Daylight God Mode collab for I think that it said cosmetics, and that's why this little sticker sheet was also included in our goodie bag. What else do I have here? I have some stuff from TwitchCon that I never ended up sharing because obviously straight after TwitchCon I kind of got on a plane to Montreal. We got these little bags from TwitchCon. So they're just these like I mean, I wear it around like this, but I guess you could wear it as a fanny pack. But I got this. I have a little TwitchCon Europe pin that I've not done anything with. And this was the affiliate gift. I know a couple people got this. I think it was something like a phone. It holds like a phone standard for on your desk. Nice. Ah, it has a little camera cover as well. That's cute. Nice. I hadn't even opened this, guys. I literally chucked all my TwitchCon stuff in my office and in my room and ended up packing for Montreal straight into the next thing because I had no time. It was all very tightly planned. So yes, I think I still have one thing to show you. I met the wonderful Beaver. So where most people do the sticker giveaway, how is Montreal? It was amazing. I'm gonna make you a beach sticker. I would like that, Jess. I think we've earned it. You abandoned me for ages? Okay, calm down. You're not wrong. I was away for 3 weeks, I think. Okay, so I met Beaver, and Beaver had shirts made instead of stickers. So I haven't opened it yet. I know I've seen them because I was with Elf, with Super Elf, when he got his t-shirt from Beaver. We met on the Friday in the arcade. So let me open this little bag and see what's in here. Jess and Dario Daily Dogger Treat, thank you for the 24. And a little cheeky 3-stream streak. Let's go. All right, so Beaver had these shirts made. It's the exit gate. How cute is that? And a little Beaver logo on the inside. Nah, thank you so much. I said to him, like, I wasn't, oh, that's very cute. I asked, I mean, he offered me the shirt and I said, are you sure? Like, I know there's, like, bigger, like, creators out there that you want to give these to. And we spend a lot of time together. So he was like, nah, I'll give this to you. So that was very, very nice. It's a very cute shirt. Yeah. So, yeah, I think that was the, I think that was the biggest part of it. All the stuff that I could find that I had, all the stickers from all the gamers, stuff that I collected. So yeah, that was a little bit of a look into my trip to Montreal. And yeah, like I said, I'm really happy to be back. We did play some games yesterday. Let me boot up the old DBD because we are going to be gaming today as well. Obviously, it's good to be back. We're on the grind still. I don't know if I was delirious last night or if it's actually a feasible idea. You guys know I've got my P100s lined up. We have P80 Talita, P80 Meg, and yesterday I did manage to get my Dwight to P70 as well. I'd been working on Dwight on the week before TwitchCon and a little bit during my holiday. I didn't play a lot because my I can't speak words. My laptop cannot handle Dead by Daylight very well, so it's very frustrating. So we did manage to play a little bit of DBD and managed to get Dwight to P70. Now, yesterday in playing the games against Jason, I was mostly stacking, so we were either 3 or 4 stack. I already got back up to 2 million blood points here. So now I'm thinking, what if we can get Adam to P60? He's P45 now. I would assume I still have a chance of getting a 4th P100. I still believe that it's possible to get a 4th P100 during anniversary, which starts next week on Thursday. Did you see the code for the 10 million big blood points? I did, V. I did. I am going to yeah, hop in, Lake, hop in. I am going to keep the code for anniversary. The code is valid until July 16. We already checked. And with the anniversary starting on the 25th, I'm going to be redeeming that code during anniversary so I can easily get some cakes. That was the idea. You know, we're all about the cakes during anniversary. So that's the plan. Hello from the gym. Good luck in the gym, Thace. I think Steam Deck or a Rogue Ally would be... Oh, Rogue Ally would be useful. How much you travel. Bro, I didn't even think about that, but I need to look into that. I think that could be a good idea. You leave work at 3:25? Okay, okay. We'll get 2 games in for sure then, Lake. You have... Hi, Wolf. Welcome in. How are you? It's so nice to see you. Did you make it home okay? Gamers, we met Wolf. I mean, obviously we've known Wolf for a longer. But I'm super happy that we finally met in person in Montreal. You got your Jason that first try? That's nice because I think it's not very difficult to go against for survivors anyway. So I'm glad you got your depth. Let's go. You're saving it for anniversary too because I won't be playing as much as I would like because of the World Cup. Okay, yeah, that's understandable, Glenny. It came with a funny clip as well. What did you do? You did. You're so tired still. Yeah, me too, Wolf. You miss everyone. I know. We had such a good time. It was so nice. Meeting everyone, and yeah, I'm tired too. I was hello, there we go. I was also I had a problem with jet lag, so when I tried to wake up this morning, my body was like, what do you mean we're waking up? It's literally 3 a.m. Oh, I was... Yeah, urban evasion is the way to go, gamers. So urban evasion and or sprint burst is the current counter to Jason. Feels like the most balanced launch, at least from when I've been playing DBD. I hope, yeah, I mean, you play Killer, right? I know from survivor perspective, I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad at all. What a difference from Kaneki and Krossu on release. This is way, way more comfortable. Posted in Discord? Okay, cool, cool, cool. You've been hearing a lot of people are really happy with how balanced Jason is to plays and against. Oh, I'm really happy about that. I forgot about payments, guys. Stat on Killer until you got your achievement done. And went on Survivor. What's the achievement for Jason? Ooh. Oh. Well played. GG, no pellets. I'm gonna get skewered, man. He doesn't have another spike, though. Get out! Get out! Get out! Bro. Ace, what are we cooking, gamer? Did he think I was coming over for a heal? He doesn't know about urban invasion, bro. Shit. Is he still on my case? Nice. Ace was like, let me body block in the game real quick. Down 30 pin people. Down 30 survivors. Down 13 survivors after breaking a pallet. Spear 13 to a wall. Oh, wow. Okay, well, GG's on getting the achievement. That's huge. Jill, welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 74. Thank you, thank you. Yes, you jump down there. Love to see it. Not me walking around the grocery store going, cha. Why would you do that, Jess? The Spear 13 to a wall was a bit of a challenge, as you were getting core maps. It doesn't have the best detection on environment. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, good job, Granny. Well done. Where is this man? Is he downstairs? I guess we're getting mosquitoes again because you've been hella stung. No, Jill, I hate the mosquito bites. They always have a way to find me. Gamers, if you want a chance at the 500,000 blood points, we'll be pulling the first winner after this game. Type exclamation mark points to get your blood point code. Xbox already have the survivor achievements, and I've got a feeling I'm gonna get shit again after Loftus helped me farm the last one. Oh shit. Surely not. Bro. You woke up randomly to scratch my hand, not understanding what. It itches so bad, now you're more awake. I know. Yeah, and now that you're more awake, you realize what happens. Nah, the mosquitoes always get me. TTV came in, they were queuing, and I was like, I wanted the achievement. Why were they fuming? Clearly too tasty of a snack? Yes, that has to be the case. Because you had to heal Loftus 3 times? Bro, you should leave him to his own devices, like... They said we should have stuck Jen's injured. What? It didn't... He has nowhere to hide, bro. No, he doesn't. I'm crying. For no reason. You think he's coming back? It didn't matter about the achievement and we were ruining his game. Wow. People need to understand that you have no control. I'm sorry for the ad, guys. I can't snooze it. We're almost out of the game, though. Hi, Thought Lamp. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 3. Did he go for the gates? He did. Good morning. Sorry for the ad, guys. Yeah, people need to understand that they can't control what other people do in the game, and then their life will be so much better. Is he getting worried? Yes. GG. Oh, toxic. Could have been me, I'm gonna be honest. You had an AFK earlier? Turn back the clock, guys. We were at 3 men and I cooked this pig and we got 3 out on Father's Campbell. Oh my god, let's go. Alright, let's do this giveaway. Choose a winner. Gamers, if you miss out on this one, don't worry, we have more codes to give away. So we'll pick a winner now. Jess! Waiting for the winner to send a message. No, Jess can win a message fair and square. Don't give it to her? What do you mean, Glenny? That doesn't sound right. Congratulations, Jess. Grote speler. Guys, this ace is Dutch. I wonder how he'll do, this man. You have the other badge now? Yes, Jess, it's you. Yay. Let me send you a code. Gamers, if you entered, you're already still in. And if anybody wants to enter that's not there yet, you're welcome to put exclamation mark points in chat to participate. Here we go. Piggy already used his code, so... Hi, Nia! Meow! Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? How is your 100 win streak, gamer? That was pretty amazing. I saw that you guys did so well. Is it still going? Oh, you haven't played since you're still on 101? Okay, let's go. That's huge. You still have 16 codes on your desk? I mean, we still have 13 days to give them away, right? Yeah, I have a lot more than 16. It's more than we can give away. I even took a whole stack to Montreal with me and handed them out to all the gamers that I met. You already used mine? Good, Days, good. Only give it to her if she spends on Jonah. Well, you know your assignment. Why is everybody dying? We throwing already? I don't make that. How lucky. Holy whiff. Yeah, I think this is GG. What are we doing? Can we not load into a game if we don't care about playing? Like, can you just... I'm getting my points. I don't know what's going on. Like, you have to get good. Also, you wouldn't believe it, but... Oh, your hand is going to shit again. Nia, there's no way. I'm so sorry to hear that. Is it the same injury on your wrist? Are you gonna go see, you guess? Do you not want to go see Eyes Arch for that? Just to check what's going on? That sucks. So back to controller survivor gaming? Keep it going? Yes, we will. We will. We're gonna keep it going. I saw you signed up for the Rifles tourney. I'm so excited to see you play. Yeah, I got a message from, I got a friend request from Doja, so I'm hoping to hear about the tournament. And I am very excited as well. Piggy is just a big bitch. Well, that is true, Jess. That is true. I mean, I don't have your own housework right now. Oh, okay. You've been on roller? Okay, I mean, roller survivor, and like, for streaming, I guess it's fine, right? For streaming purposes, you can play. Shit. I know Lake was going for the Wiglet pickup. Oh, they're just... I don't even know what they're doing. That was a plot twist. It's not the worst. So why is it gonna be warm tomorrow and this desert weather on Friday? Oh. Yeah, the weather is all over the place. It was so windy today. It was warm out though. 28 en 34? Jezus. I don't think I can reach. No. Sucks. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, that is too much. Yeah, I've been meaning to call Hazards, but I'm too scared. Yeah, I understand that. I was supposed to call the Hazard for something. I ended up not doing it. So I know what you mean. But like, gaming is such a big part of your life, Nia. What if they can like help you and give some exercise so you can like, you know, game without pain or without it coming back maybe? That would be value. Oh, Ace is out. Ja, niet de kleine speler. I don't know what's happening, maar zo'n grote jongen was het niet. Let me go save the bot. I mean, maybe I just go hatch. Maybe I kill the bot. Maybe we kill the bot, guys. Maybe it's not worth it. We're at 3 gens, literally. Shit! Nice. No, I will not let you. He can see me, right? With this spear thing, or no? Oh my god. Good shot. Yeah, I figured, Lenny, I figured. Hi, Aiden. Welcome back in. How are you today? How's your Wednesday? No! Did you have MFT as well, bro? Shit! An ear infection? Shit! Other than that, you're good? Oh, that sucks, gamer. I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, it's over. GG's. I mean, we didn't have a chance with those guys gaming in here. They were just trolling. No chance. Yeah, I do have space. Do we have time? No, Lake has to go. What's your in-game name, Aiden? Or just join me? Oh, there we go. There we go. Lake, good luck at work, and thanks for the games. No, thank you. First game of the update, and I face a Bubba. Interesting. I was watching Cap yesterday, Captain Fister, Wayne. He his game, he went against a Springtrap, and every chase he just kept saying Springtrap, hey yo Springtrap. You know the release today? It's Jason. Have you heard about Jason? Springtrap? Maybe you should play Jason. Oh, it's so funny. Very interesting, Bubba Gaming.
MB Brave, MB Brave, MB Brave.
Stevie, you're welcome to join
STVNTYKUNTY.
if you
Subscribe
want, by
to
the
your
way.
channel for 16 months.
Stinty! Thank you for the 16 months. Welcome in. Look who's back. Guess who's back? Gamers. It's Stinty's birthday today. Please join me in wishing Stinty a happy birthday. I am back. I'm back. Stinty, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the continued support and the 16 month. I wasn't supposed to say anything. Well, it happened. Enjoy the ad reviewing the free emotes and sub badge, and of course the channel point multiplier. Thank you guys. Happy birthday. Gemini Queen season. Indeed. Indeed. So I celebrated Elf's birthday, who was the day after mine. I always have a good time when I'm hanging out with Super Elf. He's so nice. But we found out, because it's his birthday, the 13th, he is also a Gemini. And then it all became clear to me. Oh my god, an Unreal. Cool, I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked. Unreal in this day and age, I know. How are the games? Good! I mean, I was yapping for an hour, Stinty, because I was catching up with everyone and everything. About my adventures in Montreal, and we did all of the merch unboxing. So this was maybe our third game. Yeah, we started on the mid-witch game. Oh, they got exposed! There's no way, Aiden. That is so unlucky. I think they got exposed from the dramaturgy. That is so unlucky. Yeah, first game on was a good game. It was a 3-man out against a Jason on Midwich. Second game, it was me and Lake, but we were two people that were trolling. They died instantly, and the other person, DC, they were duo, I think. And this third game on, and it's an Unreal. Yeah, so it's been good. It's been good. Slug and condemn everyone. Why not? On the launch of the biggest chapter ever. Beats me, gamer. Beats me. You're back. You're getting a coffee. You're so sad. I miss Montreal. You miss your friends. I'm back in my town. With nothing and no one. Ah, gamer. Bro, where is the entrance to this thing? I got 3 stacks again. Because of the location of this TV. Bro, that sucks. Yeah, I know, Wolf. It's so exciting though that we got to meet and that you got a chance to go Montreal, right? So that's so cool. Cynthia Enjoy Daily Doggo Treat, thank you for the 33. Well, at least we have the streams, right, Wolf? So we can all, like, stay in touch and connect and hang out still. I mean, that's the way I see it. Yeah, if the Claudette was here, I would totally help her out by taking it down or something. But yeah, she's not here. And I'm just kind of doing gens, I guess. So, yeah. You tried to use it like Dead R, but the killer waited for the exposed? Oh, yeah. That was unlucky. You've been noticing a lot of trolling in your games lately? On the Survivor side, really? Yeah, turn on all the TVs. She's on the case, her. I have to keep my eye out. Yes, you're low-key thinking of making a trip to TwitchCon this fall now. I understand, Wolf. I was already planning my next trip, but I think the only thing we have going on in Europe is TwitchCon, is HorrorCon, which is not until April. Oh! Well, we tried. It's not my fault that she's condemnable, is it? It's not my fault, gamers. Your Bubba has a Twitch charm? Who is it? Yes, you pick that generator real quick. We don't know who it is yet. Very exciting. We had someone with a Twitch charm yesterday. It was a full lobby. It was me, Jill, Loft, and Cowie. And it ended up being Siren, the leader and owner of the Altruism League. Who we all know from playing Altruism League. PTV Ghostface and Bamboozle Charm. Okay, we try again. Oh, I kind of need to watch out myself now. Okay, she's busy. This is me! No shit! I'm cooked! No, I'm fine. There we go. No problem. Why are we panicking? Aiden's cooked. I'm lagging. You like so? DBD focus now? I know, Wolf. The same. The same. The weekend reawoke something in me. I've been so locked into Twitch and DBD. It's just, it's the environment, Wolf, that makes you feel like inspired and revitalized again, you know? I have the same. Like, I've been so inspired to play DBD and to like work on my editing and stuff. I completely understand what you mean. You're going Ottawa next month, and England is October. TwitchCon would be like right after that. Okay, I really don't know if I'm gonna afford all this, but it's like worth. Yeah, okay, I understand. I understand from that perspective. You know, if you do get a chance to go TwitchCon, that would be huge. But yeah, have a look. Like, if you can't afford it, you know there's always next time. You're into Palia? I saw, Stunty. I saw. It's such a good game, isn't it? I played for like 3 hours yesterday as well. I'm trying to explore the Highlands. I'm trying to do my bundles. Ace is at check. Okay, I see him now. Shit, bro. Oh my god! You can't enter the Highlands? You're still new? It'll happen. Is anybody joining, gamers? I'll give it a few seconds. Also, if anybody wants a chance at winning 500,000 blood points, enter exclamation mark points. We'll do another winner after the next game. If anybody wants a chance at these points. If you already entered, you're still in. So Raw and Gecko and Azra, you're still in. Stunty, Aiden, you're also in. Yeah, now you're working for your blood points? Jill, I literally already gave you a code. What do you mean? Also, if you're working for these points, where are you? This Baba's cute. You need groceries at the small store first? Okay, go for it. I won't enter so Piggy has a chance. You can't wait. I mean, it's only one per account anyway, Jess. Tell Piggy to go TwitchCon? We told him to come HorrorCon. You know, that's what it started with.
Shout out to NEA7X.
Yeah, go. You need to put in... Clown! You need to put in the hours in the beginning. Urban evasion value. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun playing Palia, Stunty. We should play together once you get your access to different worlds. We can do some gaming together. We're part of a Palia raid train on Tuesday, guys. So extra stream on Tuesday morning. We're doing 3 hours of Palia. Also, I'm off work now, right, guys? So I finished my work at the event at the convention center in May. So we have the whole summer free. So I'll be going back to my regular streams Monday, Wednesday, Sunday, but I'm adding a Friday afternoon stream as well, which will be a weekly thing for the entire summer. And then we'll do extra streams again if we have collabs and stuff. So when we're doing stuff like the Palia raid train, or I think we have a Christmas in July raid train that I'm a part of as well. We'll be adding extra streams to the schedule. So I'm like, for the whole summer, I'm like back to streaming. I only have to work at the horses and do dog sitting and cat sitting the entire summer. So I'm looking forward to doing committing to streaming again. Oh, you need to work that day? Unlucky. But yeah, once you get going on Palia, we can play together. Fuck me. It's not good. Shit, well that sucks. Yeah. GG. Yeah, and we're looking, Jason. I know. What are all these Jason skins? Bro, he's looking for me. Fuck! I just died. No, I don't. Lol. Why am I panicking? Apparently, it was a top 5 1v1 Baba. We had fun in the end. Okay, well, good. I'm glad. Was it not a content creator that we know? Aldi has cowboy and vampire smut books. What does that mean? Hello. You didn't hear of them? Why am I lying? Or is it just lying? Oh, you're going Jason Adept? Okay, go for it. Yeah, I'm also kind of curious what their name was, Sealy. I'ma be honest. So, we're 3 gen, yeah? That's the story. "15-minute queue? Survivor while waiting?" Oh, so you were already in the queue. Today already warm? You're outside your jacket? Yeah. Well, I tried. Beautiful. Excellent distraction. Fully not lying. Like... Okay. At Aldi. They're making big steps then. Aldi bij jou ver weg. Aldi. Aldi winkels of Aldi winkels? That's 2 different things. No, no, no. I don't think I make it, right? Yes, I make it, no problem. I don't know what we're doing. £3? Oh man. We used to have a small supermarket, but they went away, and then they said a new one would come back, but it never came. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm very fortunate that I have a store walking distance. I'm gonna be honest, ideally, we would have gotten... Yeah, it's, not good. Well... Damn. Nice walking distance allowed for me not to the other people grab a car for this. Yeah, okay. They should get this, no? 3 men out? I believe. Alright, let's pull another winner for the next giveaway. Stinty! If anybody's joining, just let me know. Let's see, can we get a Jason this game or what? Or what's going on? Singularity, guys. Love to see it. You go snipe with Ghoul. I have a game on Saturday, guys. I actually have a friendly matchup And I am going against the Singularity. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Jill, you have to teach me about the fucking window vault situation. Because on Saturday, I need to be... I am like playing a friendly game against another team with Lullaby. Don't come here. I'm trying to remember. Did we do Scrim already against St. Lou? I have a feeling it wasn't that dog. Let me see if I can quickly pull it up. Nee, ik weet het niet. Rules. I don't remember. We scrimmed it on Wednesday. But I have a feeling maybe it was Wreckers? Bro, I don't know. I don't remember. First match, everyone died at 8, while the call was die 3. What? What the fuck? Second game we cleared Toba. Because we did die at 3. Oh, yeah, it's not Wrecker's Yard, it's Wretched Shop, no? It's Wretched Shop. I don't know why people are brainish and love them. Wretched, yeah, so it's Wrecker's Yard. Yeah, so it's Wrecker's Yard then. It has like the deep... Oh my god, I'm a flop. It has like deep 3 and deep 9. You know? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it was... Yeah, it's a good map. I enjoyed. Although it is my thinking that the level of our killer players when we scrim is not up to the level of the people that we're going against. Well, hey. We're all here for the experience, no? Yeah, it is hard. Scrim is fairly nice because of it. But I mean, I'm just here for learning and good time, right? I'm gonna be honest. At some point I'm stepping into Scrim as killer. Really, Sealy? Well, we're gonna want to hire you. No tourney? I mean, who cares? You don't have to be a tourney player to enjoy comp, right? So that's exciting. Did you see that DBD is the number one selling game right now on Steam? No, I did not see that. Wow, Glenny. That is so big. They said 70 million players, like... That's huge. We actually won a tourney, which makes me better than 90% of the comp players. I know, right, Jill? I mean, I'm a multiple tourney winner. But that's besides the point. And also, it's thanks to Jesus. And not so much thanks to me. They also said in an interview they averaged 1 million unique daily players. Wow. Wow, that's huge, actually.
I tried to pay, he begged me to stay. Babe, I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, you just wanna romp. Big boobs in the bus, they pump.
Hey yo, pretty! Coming
1
through
year.
with the
Pretty
resub.
rave,
12
pretty
months.
rave, MB brave, MB
No, 12 month streak, 14 months.
PRTTYUGLY. Subscribe to your channel for
Thank
14
you so much
months.
for the continued support. Has it been a year already? Continued? Thank you so much, gamer. I appreciate your support. Enjoy the ad reviewing, the free emotes, the sub badge, and of course the channel point multiplier. Welcome in. Long time no see. I know. It's been 3 weeks since I was away. I think he's keeping it 3-gen. But I don't really care. What? Where? Ah, there. Yeah, I'm very tired and I'm jet lagged. But I'm doing well. The Montreal event has been amazing. I had a really good trip there. Obviously, I had a great time spending time with family the first 2 weeks, and you know, being with the gamers and getting an opportunity to be part of the Montreal event has been super exciting and very inspiring. It's been so wonderful to meet a lot of familiar faces, a lot of new faces, and what I really liked about this event, as opposed to TwitchCon, is everybody knows DBD. You know, everybody there is about DBD, whereas TwitchCon, of course, is a whole bunch of different gamers too. And this just, everything was DBD, you know? Yeah, it has to be a 3-gen, bro. He's not chasing. Yeah, I have family in Canada. Well, that sucks. No, I'm local. I'm here. I'm from here. I'm Dutch. I'm from the Netherlands. I have family that moved there. Enjoy your daily dogger treat. Thank you for the 75. We gotta be working on the gens, gamers. I'm gonna be honest. That's awesome. You always have a spot when you go to Canada for holiday. Exactly, exactly. And if one person's not there, surely there's another person there that I can go see or hang out with. Yeah, he's not committing this. You need one of your sisters moving to a nice weather country? Yes, you should tell him. You deserve your holiday. You have amazing news. You got your debt. Your friend thought that I was 20? That is amazing news. They're my friend too, if they think I'm 20. Actually. That is big news. Tell everyone. I'm 20 years old. Best compliment ever. Oh my god, you should have seen Super Elf on my birthday. He said it's my birthday tomorrow. I said no way, it's my birthday today. He said how old? And then he saw my expression on my face and he went 21, right? And I was like, yeah, and then his friend goes, good save, man, good save. No problem, Stunty. You want fair and square. Surge, bro. No, eruption. Eruption, oppression, 3 genning. Singularity on Jason release day. It's not even been 24 hours. Hunting the Chapa. What a beautiful gift for your birthday. Indeed. Did you not get one already, Stunty? From anyone that went to TwitchCon? Because that's where they're from. We got them at TwitchCon. But we need to go. I mean, well, you don't know. I mean, you either you've already received one or you haven't. Lake already shared one with you. There we go. It's 1 per account, Stunty, so you can only redeem 1. But if you want, you can give one to Angel, you know? Or anyone that plays DBD. It's 1 per account, though. Jesus Christ. What a mess. Yeah, me and Lake, we both got a whole, our hands on a whole stack. He was watching from the sofa. I couldn't see your hairstyle. I couldn't see the hairstyle and I thought you looked 20. Aww. Well, I'll take it. Oh my god, gamer. Oh, fuck me, I guess. He doesn't chase! Bro. Oh my god, this game, guys. In like 40 minutes, we're going to play football golf and then eat a new place that sells smash burgers. Oh, nice. That's gonna be a good one. Sadly, I have to go. You're about to go open day. Further education. Oh my god, that's so exciting, though. Good luck, pretty, with that. And thank you for coming to hang out. Thank you again for the resub. And we'll see you soon. I'm on till 6. I have scrim at 6. Oh my god, eruption. Alright, see you next time. Good luck. Where is it? Ace better fucking make this because I'm sticking this gen. Don't send Magni, bro. Please. No, please. Well, GG. Yeah. Oh. Gamers, apologize for the ad break. We'll be right back. I have no snoozes. I don't know why. I used all my snoozes before I left, but it's not come back. Oh my god, he got Aiden. Oh my god, it's working out. Holy hell. I was not expecting this. Thank you for the lurk refresh, Granny. No, no, Ace, leave, leave, leave. He's gonna teleport. Oh, man, that was nice of them to try and take a hit. Holy hell, well played. He hit you at the gate. I know, Aiden, but you did so well. That was the best possible scenario, right? For you to open the gate and to waste time at the gate. For Ace to come get me. So you did very well. Lightborn. For one beam. Aiden got full points, gamers. 40,000 point game. Let's go. Well done. Oh, I'm getting a snack after this round. I'm running out of cakes, guys. I'm so happy we've got the event next week. Anniversary gaming. I'm so ready. I have a lot of cat and dog sitting stuff going on. But other than that, we're gonna be gaming. Gaming, gaming, and more gaming. Bro, Urban Evasion. Best perk. I'm gonna be honest. Blake, thank you for the dance. Did you make it to work in time? Yay! Club on Saturday started playing Titanium. The whole club locked it so hard. It was amazing. I feel like I ascended in that moment. Ah, such a good memory, Wolf. I'm so glad. Yeah, I just keep going over all of the moments that all of us had together, like either whether we were going out for drinks or running into each other in the streets. Is that you going for a save? Oh, I'm going for a save. And the event itself, like everything that we saw, everything that happened there. It's like, I'm just going, it's just going through my mind over and over again. There was so much to process, so much has happened. There was a time on the rooftop of the club. Was this in Unity, Wolf? That was just so movie perfect, like we were just all around our tables talking and someone was like, oh, I just don't want this night to end. Oh, it was in Unity? Awesome. Yeah, I know. Everything was so nice. I think it's one of the reasons why I stuck around the event for so long. Because when it was over, I just kept thinking to myself, like, I don't want it to be over. Like, it was supposed to end at 11, right? But I was at the venue until at least 11:15. Just kept walking around, checking out stuff, saying goodbye to people, and I was like, oh, I just don't want it to end. We went to the bar afterwards. Yeah, were you with Yaozo and Mish? Because they asked me if I joined. Mish asked me to join, and I was like, no, I'm gonna do my own thing. You were? Okay, yeah. I said they were with me at the venue still at 11:15. Went to the bar, I was just watching everyone and going, I don't want to go back to your hotel because then it's over. Yeah, I know. Exactly that. Ugh. That, the loud guy, one of the survivors, he doesn't like to heal people. Yaozo was one of the first people you met doing all this. You love him so much. He's so nice. So I met Yaozo in San Diego, right? In November at TwitchCon. That was before he was even a partner streamer. He's so nice. I need to change... Oh. I need to change my earrings because it's hurting. It's hurting my ears when I have my shots. Oh man. It's hurting my ears with the headset. I need to do something about that because that's not comfortable. Hi Hob, how are you? Are you joining? I saw that you were online. Happy Wednesday, welcome in. Hob, did you already manage to get a Bloodpoint code from TwitchCon? If you want to join the giveaway, exclamation mark points. We're giving away we're giving away 500,000 blood points. Oh, you're very much into Jason right now? Fair enough. Oh! Good shots. Hi, Paigey. Welcome in. Good to see you. How was DBD World? Yeah, amazing, right? Like, you don't even understand how special that was. How is your day going? Jason is cool? Yes, Jason is cool. You did? Okay, awesome. You made your Jason's already P6 so far. You only had 3 to 4 okay games. Let's go. That's huge, Hub. I'm glad. Yeah, DBD Worlds. That's a really good description of it, Paigey. It kind of was like DBD Worlds. Yeah, I was just saying Wolf was in chat here. Wolf was at the venue as well. We've known Wolf for a long time, but we actually got a chance to meet them now in Montreal, which was absolutely wonderful. Nobody wanted that last day to end. Like, everybody just kept hanging around because nobody wanted the last day to end, you know? Could be better, but we try. How do you find going against Jason, and what are your best tips? It's like Huntress. It's like Huntress. I'm enjoying it very much. I do like going against Huntress, so that from that perspective it makes complete sense. You gotta keep your eye out for the spear. And, yeah, everybody's using, either... Oh my god, either Sprint Burst, that's whack, no? Or, Urban Evasion. There we go. Oh, okay. That's fine. Good shots, GG's. Hey, you got it? Let's go, Sealy. Yeah, so you gotta keep your eye out for that, for the pin. And, in power, you either, if you have Sprint Burst, you just hang around, make sure you have your Sprint Burst ready, and then when he's close to you, you just sprint away, no problem. Or, like me, you're going Urban Evasion when they go in power, and you don't leave the scratch marks, the footstep things. I think it's GG's, guys. Still waiting to get MP in your lobby so you can camp in tunnel. Jesting Bully Loftus. That was his kicking pallet perk. Yes. The Scream one. It's similar to Thwack though, right? You have 100% win rate on Jason? You played one game, Lake. Right? Is that your 100%? Would you say you feel strong to go against? Like how Henry came out and it was like, no, not at all. That's why it's been so chill. Because it's very nice. It's very comfortable. It's very easy to understand and to learn. I'm having a good time. I think yesterday the reason why we hopped off after 2.5 hours, it was Jason after Jason. And I know that we've been joking around, making fun of the people that are not playing Jason, right? We had a 3-genning Singularity, and we've had an Onryo that was like going for the condemned stacks, and we've had a clown on Larry's. It's a nice kind of like variety. Because just Jason back to back to back to back, you know, at a certain point it's enough. Just like Nurse Artist, line of sight is strong? Yes. You're about to hop off? Yes. Have fun. You had a whole program. You said it earlier. It's gonna be a good time. Have a good rest of your day, Celia. Thanks for hanging out. I can't lie, I felt like DBD creators in the custom Jason mess. The second round kind of threw to make Jason look more powerful? You think? Nah, I think you have to understand, Paigey. You mean you're talking about the showcase, right? At the event. Stay safe. Thank you, Seely. I was worried at the 4.4 movement speed, but I don't really complain too much about it. Good, that's good. Yeah, Paigey, you have to understand those kind of matches. It's friends playing together, right? Like these people run into each other all the time, whether it's tournaments or showcases like that. You have to understand it's a different type of game. Like, of course, everybody wants to win, but also you want to be respectful. Anyway, that's what I felt when I had my my gaming session with Linksy. You know, she was trying to go for snipes and some cool plays. And I, I just do gens, right? So I went into the game and I hopped on a gen and it's like, wait, that's not going to be fun for her if we're just gen rushing. It's not going to be fun for the other gamers. You finally, you make it all the way to Montreal. You sign up for this gaming session. There's no point to gen rushing. You kind of just want to go and chase and like waste some time. I did 2 chests. I just hang around. It's not like we're doing any type of comp must win, be efficient type of gaming. It's friends playing together, creators playing together, so it's a little bit of a different type of gaming, if you will. That's how I see it personally anyway. Jason's low tier 2, high tier 3. I think that makes sense, Toba. I think that's a pretty accurate, a pretty accurate description. Urban is just like made for this when Ghoul came to DBD. Yeah, we love Linksy. Yes, the twins, man. I know, it wasn't anything compy or anything like that. It just felt different from the first round gameplay to the second. Okay. It is Toba. Toba's here. Sus. Hi, JP. Welcome in. How are you? Was saying probably high A. I mean, PTB, maybe. How are you, JP? Welcome in. Nice to see you again. How's your Wednesday going? Oh, hell no. I don't know if it was pain res, guys. Was it pain res? No, it's basement anyway. I wonder, those shadow steps hide you red fog when Jasons are in fog modes? The shadow step. That's a really good question, Hub. I don't know. That's a really good question. You're okay? How am I? I'm doing well. I'm very tired, JP. I've just got back from Montreal yesterday. Which was amazing, but also exhausting, and now obviously traveling and the time difference, I'm very jet lagged. But other than that, I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad to be back. I'm happy to be back to streaming. I am happy to be playing DBD again. I played a couple rounds of DBD while I was traveling on my gaming laptop, but it doesn't hold up. So it's very... it's very uncomfortable gaming. Good foodies up there, 100%. Yeah, I had good food all around. And very good weather. I was there for 2 weeks, like 14 days. And we had 2 days of rain. So really nice. Back in basement? Fuck. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Would you say? I would say yes, but technically this fog is not our. Yeah! Yeah, I think it's a valid question, Hub. I hadn't thought about it. It's gonna be so warm in a couple days. Yeah, Jill was just mentioning it's gonna be the same in the Netherlands. You're so it's actually unnerving from sweating. Yeah, humidity. I mean, it's not as bad as Montreal, but it's warm, and with your jacket, I bet. Taking a shower to dry yourself, that's funny. Your laptop's gonna catch fire when that graphic update goes live. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some other arrangements, Glenny, because it's not gonna hold up. Did you meet some DBD friends there? We did, Hub. We did. We definitely did. I don't know if this is the way to go. Yeah, I didn't think that was the way to go. Unlucky. Well, the hex is there. Nice shot! I was anticipating that, but he still got it. That was a very good shot. I can't save. I can't save this. There we go. Shit, Aiden's dead, bro. Oh, well. Kobe, right? Victoria opens the gate and Kobe. That's the plan. Victoria's dead as hell, bro. He's gonna get skewered to the fucking gate. I don't know where the other gate is. Damn, unlucky. Yeah, they got Aiden, Hub. They got to Aiden. Oh my god, gamer, you are insane. Is he here? We're resetting? What's happening? I don't have enough in my... Well... Oh, it's adept, guys. He has no terror radius. That's his other perk. This skin is not my favorite skin. This underwater scene. No Kobe. GG, no Kobe. Unlucky. He got his adept, guys. GG's. I mean, was it adept? I think so. Gamers, if you want a chance of winning 500,000 blood points, we're gonna draw a winner. They did get their adept. GG. Exclamation mark points. We're gonna draw another winner. If you want if you want to enter in a chance at the 500,000. Alright, so we pick another winner. Let's go. Yeah, the whole endgame hub. Gecko! Let's go. The next code goes to Gecko. Congrats. I'll be sending you your code for the Blood Point redeem while we go into the next game. Does anyone know, is Noad pop up right after the last gen pop still? I think so. Wait, how do I... There we go. Oh, there was a problem? Look at everybody crouching like a maniac. It's fixed? Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Bro, that was a good shot. I mean, it took him 17 years, but it was a good shot nonetheless. I don't know the story with this map, yo. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, he can see me, I forgot. Nice. Yeah, I was very patient. You get surprise survivors again with Noah. Was there actually a bug? Like it didn't pop up after the last gen? I'm on controller. I am, Hub. I play Survivor on controller because I have 6,000 hours in Survivor on PlayStation. And it's just so comfortable to me. I never was able to make the transition to mouse and keyboard when I started playing DBD on PC. I play Killer on PC, like on mouse and keyboards. But yeah, Survivor, I'm still on controller. Welcome back to the better side. No, 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 you can't say that. Hi, Trax. Good morning. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the redeem. I'm running into them, no? Holy shit. Gamers, Trax and I met in Montreal. And it turned out we actually knew each other not just from, you know, being DBD enjoyers. Trax is actually a moderator for Jupy, who, as most of you know, is the person that, the streamer that got me into Palia. I've been hanging over at Jupy's for at least 2 years. And I was so delighted to meet Trax in Montreal, and we were also at the cosplay showcase together. Trax had an amazing jacket, pulling off a wonderful Nick Cage cosplay. You never played Killer? I know, Hob. I get very frustrated playing Killer. I will though. I will. So good morning. Your Jinjin cosplay was great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, Hob. Where's Aiden? Do we think they're going for the saves here? Well, DMS just gave away my location. Aiden's here. You've returned. Welcome back, Azrai. How's matches going? Good. It's been alright. I mean, everyone is there. I kind of hope someone finishes my gen, but I'm gonna just do this for now. Yeah, it's been good. A lot of Jason. Some good. Some not as good. You're broken, gamer. I can't heal you. Holy shit, you scared the fuck out of me. Gamer, I can't heal you. You're broken. There we go. While Jupy wasn't who got you into Palia, she is the reason I continue to play to this day. Yeah, I can imagine that track. She's such a inspirational Palia player. I always feel like going back to it after having watched her. Yeah, skill issue from being broken. Yeah, my gen got finished. Wonderful. Yeah, we had a couple different killers, and although we were joking around, like, why aren't you playing Jason after Jason release day, it's nice to have a different killer now and then. Because yesterday, we were only facing Jasons back to back. And, I think it must have been 4 hours or so when we said we had enough. You want more Jason? On my way in the queue? No, Hop, you're gonna tunnel me. This girl's just... She's just gonna keep going. Yeah, likewise, you only got Jason's yesterday. Thankfully, unlike some other killers who have come out in the last couple, you like facing him, so if I get him a lot, it's fine. Yeah, I agree, Trex. I agree. I'm also quite comfortable facing facing them. It's kind of like facing a huntress. And I enjoy going against huntress generally, so I don't mind. Wait, was that my gen? I'll do this gen, I don't know. I mean, they're about to finish the other gen, actually. Nice. Krasu, Strax. Krasu was a nightmare for me. I know Ghoul was bad, but Krasu, man. Oh my god. Hi, Sir Hondo. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you? How are you doing? You absolutely devoured in your Jin Jin cosplay? Oh my god. Hondo, that is so nice of you to say. I was very stressed. I was very stressed. What are we doing, Renato? What's the plan? I was very stressed. It means a lot, all of you guys' messages showing support. I really appreciate it. That's a really good fucking shot. I'ma be honest. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Here, you take my med kit for that. That was an amazing shot. You barely played when free release? Yeah, it was bad. It was so bad. You ate it up. I'm kind of sad I couldn't go here myself because I'm already broke. But the cosplays there were amazing. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, it was really exciting, right? Getting an opportunity to go to Montreal, meet people like Trax here in the chat. Oh, they're cool about it. They're nice. How dare he kill this bench? I'm kind of done with this fit, guys. What do we have on Adam? Maybe we just do this. You've been having a blast on DBD with Jason. He's super fun. I'm glad to hear, Hondo. I have to say I'm having fun myself. I'm obviously on the survivor side. But yeah, I think Jason is a very fun killer to face. It was absolutely worth it. I definitely plan on going back to Montreal someday. Awesome. Yeah. Montreal is so lovely. I mean, obviously I know the city because I've been there a lot. But having the event there was such a great opportunity for me to go and visit, and I'm glad that I went. I believe the only time we met in game was back in Nostromo with Wesker. Yes, I remember that, Hub. Wait, didn't we... Was that it? Was that on Killer? Because I saw you on Survivor once, Hub. I don't remember which map that was. Or was that that game with the Wesker? You're a massive Jason fan, so I'm gonna be super biased with opinions. Okay, fair enough. But still, like, even if you're a massive fan, if you didn't enjoy... Why am I stuck on the loading screen? Oh, there we go. You would still... If it wasn't enjoyable, you would still maybe say it, right? Like, the disappointment, if you're a fan, and be like, oh, I'm so disappointed. Yeah, broken for 5 business days. I was like, wait, we can't heal Aiden. Why is it taking so long? It was 5 business days. You did? When? Where are your cameras? I think we got you in a game sometime as Survivor, and I went, oh my god, it's Hub. I think you sent me a DM afterwards, no? That you were like, oh, I didn't realize I was in game with you or something. Ah, there we go. Imagine taking a shower and I'm more dry than when you were before the shower. Yeah, that's crazy. Sacrificed MVP. I'm glad we didn't go against this killer. How dare their name be Sacrificed MVP? I don't want them to sacrifice me, you know? What are the odds? You watched your first Friday movie when you were 5? Oh my god, so you're like OG. You're a really big fan. I don't remember, Hub. I really think that we were playing together. In game one time. Was it like on RPD maybe? I don't remember. Thank you. Of course, Gecko. You won fair and square. Gamers, if you want a chance of winning 500,000 blood points, we got the cards from Behavior. During TwitchCon. And I still have tickets left. It's 1 per account. It's ! points. If you want to enter the giveaway. We'll be giving away several cards. And we're going to give away all of our cards between now and the last day. And I think you can redeem them up until June 30th. So we'll be doing the giveaway for another 2 weeks at least. Is that why they DC? No, I think it must have been a connection error, Aiden. If I queue up as killer and get you, I'll make sure to tunnel you out. Why does everybody want to tunnel me out, y'all? I'm giving away blood points and you're tunneling me? That's not nice. I had a random Talita once in your game on Haddonfield who was cracked as heck, and I was like, how? And then it was Loftus. I had no idea! We're the other non. That is so funny. It's Alita that was cracked as hell. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I like this jacket way better than the other jackets. Look at this cat on the back. It's such a nice view. You invested all your 10 million BP from the code into Sheva? Oh, nice. I was fully aware of Jason's release, but you have priorities? Hey, let's go. There's nothing wrong with putting the points into Sheva, right? Jason raised me, but Sheva is Sheva. Yes, Sheva. 100%. You played so much DBD in the last 2 weeks, started adapting survivors and killers. Oh my god, how is that going? That must have been so much fun, Ezrai. Wait. What? There's... How is this pellet already... Nice. Yeah, I just died. Is this a... I just fucked it. I'm tired. I'm very tired. It's called Tough Love? Alright, Gecko. I will remember that. You want to tunnel Micah because you're a bully! I want to tunnel Micah because I always go after the weakest link! We are not the same, lol. Oh my god, that's so funny, V. 14 survivors done so far and 2 killers? That's a really good score, Ezrai. I'm glad that you're having fun on DBD these days. Thank you for the alert refresh, Granny. Yeah, I'm gonna save my 10 million BP for anniversary. So, for those of you that don't know, there's a code given by Behavior on the anniversary day. It was to celebrate the 10-year anniversary with 10 million blood points. There's a code for that. It's valid until July 16, and I'm going to redeem it on the 25th during anniversary. The Black Banquet, I think it's called, the anniversary event this year. And the 10 million is gonna be a lot of cakes for me, so I'm quite pleased to be keeping it until next week, Thursday. I mean, do you want me to go pick them up with Wiglif? Speaking about cakes, well, I think they've got it. Are they confirmed? I want to say semi-confirmed, Jill. I've seen a picture of a cake posted on anniversary announcements. And from the live cast, I was kind of thinking they're gonna do it. But I don't know that it's like been confirmed. I just think they're doing it. Because I've seen the food stuff. Yes, that's during the event. That's just there's a teleport spot. Though I do wonder if you can use those spots for the rig perk that you... Oh, yes! That's a really good point, Trax. Oh my god. GG. This killer is a lot better than the previous ones that we've been facing. I have to be honest. Also, I'm flopping like a maniac. I'ma also be honest about that too. Cake is what we look at for anniversary. Everything else okay. Especially Jill. Especially since the blood. What do they call it? The blood feast, the blood rush, the blood something. The double blood point, the triple blood point is not what it used to be. I was just thinking yesterday how disappointed I was with the double blood point week. Not feeling like we were getting any value. The anniversary and the blood moon is literally the only interesting thing still there. I'm gonna get tunneled, by the way. Yeah. Good job, Aiden. Is that your channeling Jason? Yes, he's here. He's here, Hop. You summoned him.
I tried to pay, he begged me to stay. Babe, I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, he just wanna romp. Big boobs in the bus, they pump. She a baddie, she knows she a 10. She a baddie.
Bro, I'm so cooked.
Ivani 420 subscribed
What
to
do
your
you
channel
mean?
for 1 month.
Yeah, I'm so cooked. It's a problem. Oh my god. Yeah, he's just better, guys. Thank you so much for the resub, Evani. I appreciate you. Oh my god, this is so bad. Yeah, on the anniversary for the cosplay contest. You're favored by landslide, no way. You look so good as Lee and Jin. Oh my god, thank you. And I appreciate you. I saw you followed me as well over the weekend. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Let's see if Aiden makes it out of here. And thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy the ad reviewing, the free emote, the sub badge. And of course the channel point multiplier. I had such a great time in Montreal. Yeah, I was really excited to be at the event. No problem. You're awesome. Love the vibes. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. If anybody wants to join the giveaway for the Blood Points gamers, it's exclamation mark points in chat. We're drawing at least 2 more winners here during the stream. Let me... It's a giveaway, Hub. You're in the giveaway. Let me check. Yes, I see your name. You're there. You're in. Hi, Wes. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Oh my god, well played. Not scam. Oh my god. Good dodge. Good to see your cosplay Sunday. Oh my god, you saw it, West? I was so nervous. Like 15 minutes before I was supposed to go on stage, I was saying to myself, why the fuck did I sign up for this? What am I doing to myself? But yeah, it was pretty awesome. And I had the wonderful Trax by my side to keep me company, who was cosplaying Nick Cage, so I was very, very happy with that. This gamer is cracked, by the way. I was saying to Loopy how lovely you were when we met in Rotterdam. Oh, no, I'm glad we met. It's really, Oh my god! Holy shit, this gaming is insane. This gamer. I think the gate's right there, no? He just wants to keep going. He's gonna run into him, yeah. He has him now. Oh, he has another pallet. No, I'm really sad that you weren't able to make it to TwitchCon this year, West. Was it a good time? Yes, it was amazing. It was so good. Oh my god, Aiden almost was able to take the hit there too. And the teabag, yeah, they were very, very pleased with themselves hitting that dead art. It was a nice dead art. It wasn't worth a teabag. I don't think there's anything in the game that's worth teabagging. And now I'm sad I'm not there because Wiglif, oh, he is a flashbang. Oh, also a dead art gamer. Okay. You'll be at Berlin? You're coming to Berlin? Yay! That's huge, Wes. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it to Berlin as well. Yes, there is. Gilio Star. What do you mean there is a reason to teabag? Is it if someone's humping you? Getting humped? Okay. That was a good save. I'm gonna be honest. Nobody gets speared though. You better be dodging this, guys. Oh, you almost did it! Oh my god, he almost had the flashbang save too! Oh, Aiden, you almost pulled off that dead heart. GG's. Well played. What? Wait, what? Uh-oh, here we go again, round 2. He didn't have a spear! Hey, yo, GG! Oh, yeah, they're toxic as fuck. That is unlucky because they were really good. I hate it when people need to assert their dominance. Here we go, GG easy. I can't with these people. I can't with these people. It's not needed. Yeah, I know, the easy. All right, let me. Oh, Hop, come play with us. Let's do a Let's do another giveaway. Let's see. Anybody who wants to join? Exclamation mark points in chat. I have another 500,000 blood points to give away from TwitchCon. And we're doing at least another one before I end the stream in an hour. I do have scrims at 6. I was saying to Loft yesterday, I said I might stream it, and he said, does your community really want to watch you do scrims? And I'm like, yeah, good point, probably not. Alright, we're gonna run a quick ad break. We're gonna choose a winner. Aiden! Let's go. Aiden winning the giveaway this round. I'm surprised he didn't drop me. Yeah, he could have had that. That was, I was surprised about that too. And then the wiggle, they just kept running. I mean, maybe they wanted another shot at, but they didn't have, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What was going on there. Oh my god, guys. I'm still recovering. Aiden, do you have me added on, Wait, I might be able to send it to you on, in a whisper. Or do you have me added on Discord? Let's have a look-see poo. Yeah, I'm just making a note to myself, that I need to send you the code. I could do it on Discord, or we can, but then I have to type it out. Let me put your name on this. Alright. We'll get that sorted later. People forgot about it? I don't know what the plan was, but that worked out very nicely for the survivors. By the way, did I mention I'll be going to another convention in a few weeks? Oh no, you didn't! I don't remember you. Nice, good job, Aiden. What's the cosplay? Are you doing anything Marvel Rivals or add it on Discord? Okay, perfect. Then I can send you a picture and I don't have to type the whole thing out. That's wonderful. You're going to Anime Expo in LA. That's huge. Oh, Squirrel Girl again. And Rogue from X-Men Evolution's a show. Oh my god, that's so cool. Be sure to send pictures, right, V? You know I love cosplay. Cosplay stuff. I would love to see. Nice shot. Oh, nice. I heard it pull up, but I can so the extraction on controller is a little bit complicated for me. Of course, I'll be sure to send them. There's also a DVD meetup. Oh, so I'll try to get some pictures. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun, V. I love the DVD meetups. Welcome back, Corvus. How's your Wednesday going? Oh my god, you guys are the best. Except that's a prop. That's a thing now. He's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. I need to go. Fuck. Well, GG's. I know you enjoy a laugh. I do! Can you please Google the Leon body pillow? Oh shit. Leon body pillow? Sorry guys, I'm dead at 5 gens, I think. 4 gens. Alright, Leon. Leon body pillow. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is funny. Body pillow. They have great ones, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god. The things they won't think of. Thanks. I actually want that. And you're a dude. It looks so comfy. I'm gonna be honest. I think multiple people should have one. You might get your friends this. Oh, he's gonna love it, surely. This is great. And made you smile 100%. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, so we're starting to see some people that are really getting better at playing Jason. This, the last two gamers were a lot better than what we faced so far.
Hey, whoa!
V, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 30. Nice dodge, Hub. I see you.
Attention alien army.
Oh my god,
A raid
Slay!
incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I had you guys tabbed. How
Slay
were your
X
games
Queen
with
X rated your
Avian?
channel
Welcome
with
in.
130
Hello. How is Montreal? Oh my god, I'm still recovering. I'm actually struggling a little bit right now. Because of the time difference and the exhaustion. But yeah, it was an absolute blast. I feel so blessed having been able to go there. So yeah, absolutely honored. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid and taking the community here. Gamers, if you don't know Slay, please go check her out, drop a follow. We met in January for a tournament and we've become good friends. We had an opportunity to meet up at TwitchCon, which was amazing. Brought us even closer. I understand it's a lot. You were on the run last 3 weeks. Yeah, I had my work event, my big event that I had to deliver, my conference, then into TwitchCon, straight into a plane into Montreal, and now we're back. So yeah, lots. I just wanted to do all of those things, you know. So I went in and I was like, yeah, I'm doing everything. I'm doing everything. I'm glad you had fun with Avian. I love Avian. It's such a crack gamer. There's Swamp and Badham have been disabled. Did they say why? Why are we disabling maps right now? Bugs from the... Oh my god. I don't think he wants to mess around, Hub. Oh, you're friends? I don't think you're friends. Oh, the double raid! Thank you guys! Thank you so much! I am enjoying Jason, Slay. I'm really enjoying Jason. It's a little bit like Huntress,
Avian
and
DBD
I generally
rated your
enjoy
channel with
going against
22
Huntress.
viewers.
So yeah, I don't mind. I got hard tunneled. Yeah, this Jason is not as friendly. But other than that, it's been a good experience. Yeah. So there's that. Hey, thank you guys for the double raid. Avian, I hope you had so much fun. I saw you guys were gaming together. Let's see who's here. Birds of feather flock together. Thank you so much for taking your community here, guys. There's no collision on M2s around Czech for those maps. Oh my god. Hi, Gothic. Welcome in, Enjoy Daily Doggo Treat. Thank you for the 2.
I tried to pay, he begged me to stay. Babe, I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, you
You're
just
gonna
wanna
make
romp.
dinner. Alright, Gecko. See you later. Have fun. Kate, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you.
Avian DBD
Avian,
subscribed to your
thank you
channel
so
for
much
5
for the
months.
resub. Thank you for the 5 months and the continued support.
Avian DBD started a new hype train.
I
I tried
appreciate
to pay, he begged me
you.
to stay. Babe, I'm not staying,
And
I
the
just
hype
wanna play.
train.
In the party, you just wanna romp. Big boobs in the bus, they plump.
Slay! Thank you for the sub. Thank you, gamer. You
Slay
didn't need
X
to do
Queen X
that.
subscribed to your channel for
Yay!
1 month.
Welcome in, gamers. Enjoy the ad reviewing, the free emotes, the sub badge, and of course the channel point multiplier. You go eat something. I appreciate you. I understand you had a long session. Thank you again so much for the raids, both of you. And yeah, for everyone that came in with the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. I'm an official creator. I'm a survivor main. I'm from the Netherlands. I have 18 P100s. I love playing Dead by Daylight. And when I'm not playing DBD, you can find me cat sitting, dog sitting. I work at a horse's stables. Welcome in. We're doing some survivor today. And I just got back from Montreal, so if you're wondering why I'm rambling or seem a little tired, that's why. Welcome in, everyone. We'll look after you for the next hour. Video killed the radio star. Wait, what? Walk the dog, call your mom. Have a great games. Thank you, Avian. Thank you. Lots of hugs and pets for Pesto, please. Oh, the sub sound. Oh. Yeah, I need to look at those at some point. The original version? Oh, is the video killer the radio star? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. The when I was doing them months back, right? When I changed from I don't have I had them since PlayStation days? Yeah, they're I didn't even know what I was doing. I was just doing something. Just selecting funny dog ones that I enjoyed. You've returned from volunteer work? Let's go, Dahlia. I don't know if you've told me what you did for volunteer work. You don't know anything else? Oh, okay. Well, it was great. Did you have a good time? Ah, Tao Cafe. That sounds awesome. Do you think he's just gonna be in power until he finds someone? Essentially, help refugees and people who don't speak Dutch learn Dutch by having conversations, answering questions, and playing games. Oh my god, that's such a great initiative. No. That's such a great initiative, Dahlia. That's awesome. No, no, no. Nice shot. Nice. Good, good juke. So we're getting Irish coffee, lol. Oh shit, good effort. Good effort, Aiden. Yeah, he's always moonwalking. Alright, not tunneling this time. Thank God for me. The moonwalking is everyone's favorite part. Everybody watching him moonwalk into the fog. A smooth criminal, yes. Looks like he is. How's games been? Last 2 games were really rough. I got tunneled both games. And since I'm very tired from traveling, I'm struggling a little bit with my focus. But I have the wonderful Hob and Aiden join me for games, so, you know, we're hanging in there. Ha! Hob knew what he was doing. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, we all know there's nothing we can do about it. People play to win, and that's the way to win a game. And yeah, my chases were just too short. I got very unlucky on the last game on Larry's. I don't know if you knew, if you had already seen this, Dahlia, but the skewer, like the spear from Jason, can go through people. So if it's 2 people aligned, it will injure or like impact both. So when he came back to the hook and through his skewer, someone took the hit, but it hit them and me. So it took away my BT. And then, yeah, I was 1-tapped. I had nowhere to go. You saw a video about this? Oh, I bet some people are making some crazy shots with that. Yes, Dahlia, you can join. We're here for at least another 3 games. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, you will need 12 minutes to update the game? Alright, whenever you're ready, gamer. This is the only gen left on this side. You did your first long chase? Let's go. Against who? Were you just playing pubs? It didn't do it automatically? I don't think it does it. Does it do automatic? I mean, either way. You looped a Wesker for 2 gens? Let's go! We love looping Weskers. I was about to say, do we think it's pain res? Pubs, you and Lake. He did the last 2 gens while you were in chase. That's huge. I love that. That's so cool. Wait, Deadman's? That's long. Why aren't they doing Shack Gen? This cat sweater is awesome. Yeah, I just changed jacket like 3 games ago, Dahlia. And I am so happy about it. Oh, Hop got Mori'd, guys. No, that sounds like an awesome game that you had. Yeah. Exactly that, Jill. Fuck. Problems. Whoa. Okay, apparently you can hit over that. That's fine. GG, well played. It was great. Still very proud of myself, as you should be. That's huge. I'm not in basement. No, I'm not. Oh, we're struggling here. Yeah. Yeah, Rebecca, I really think it's important to split up. Your friend was live yesterday. He was asking out loud, why is everyone crouching? So I explained Jason's power, and he said, oh, but still, that's wasting time. So I said, sure. And then every game for like 3 to 4 hours, he got 4K3 or 3K4 motivation. So bad they changed games? There's no way. Are you for real right now? Yeah, I've been seeing people argue over it, but it's just clever, isn't it? It's just playing clever. Nice. GG. Pop brain minus 11k hours. GG. Big Yates. Let's see how Aiden does here. We had a rough start, and then we kind of pulled it back with the gen pressure we had. Hold on. Sorry guys for this here. You finished RE5 last weekend? Oh my god, you were having so much fun playing that. Crouching means noob, so if you crouch you're bad. That's the mindset? Yeah. And Urban Evasion is also like a noob perk, right? As long as he does it, it's fine to him. That's why I don't play DBD anymore. Yeah, it's a different mindset. Iron will value, guys.
Wait, no!
Uh-oh. Oh, that is so unlucky. Do they have wig lift? They don't, they have the end, okay. Pick, 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 pick. Mori! No, they had the S, guys. Unlucky. The thing is, he's a good pop juker, but that's it. So when a killer got skill, he gets 2-tapped, really. The rest of you know how I play, I don't get 2-tapped. Yeah, you don't. So when I don't go down, he's in his mind like, how am I going down in 2 seconds? And this guy keeps running? No way. Let's wait up for Dahlia, guys. Just almost finished updating her game. Jill is just good like that. 4 minutes. We can play some words, right? Rough round. Good job, Chad. Good job. I know. It was a game problem, really. Good job, gamers. You get there with practice, Aiden. You just start typing in words and stuff. It gets easier. And sometimes, as you can see, just nobody gets it. Like, it's rough. Sometimes nobody gets it. You got a couple? That's good. Good enough. That's the thing. We work together, right? Okay. Like, sometimes you only need one more word. So, is it like a Chucky or something? Hi, Natasha. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Oh my god, all the gens are corrupt. I ran into the complete wrong direction. Thank you for the lurk refresh, Granny. Natasha, have you played much Jason or against Jason? You're good? Wonderful. I'm glad to hear. I'm good too. I'm tired, but very fulfilled. I just got back from Montreal yesterday from being at the DBD event. Bro, what is this, an adept Chucky? Like, what's going on? Back to hook, okay. Yes, you got the achievement when it came out. It was so much fun, I'm glad. That's so good to hear. No terror radius. Yeah, he was in Heidi Ho Gamer. Fuck. You played for 6 hours, and the whole 6 hours with either me playing Jason or going against Jason? I bet. Hub is killing it with Wicked right now. Yeah, that sounds about right, Natasha. I'm glad it was a good time. Thank you for coming to say hi. If this was yesterday, I also only got Jason against Yes. Yeah, so far, we've been playing more like 3 hours. And we got 4 killers that were not Jason. Is the Twitch streak thing broken? I think so, Jill. Because I lost my streak with Loft, and I never got a notification or anything for missing his stream on Friday last week. So, yeah. I don't know what's going on. It's not always working. And sometimes I feel like I'm watching a stream, and it's not adding the +1 stream, even though I'm there. You woke up, you were in Slay for a while, and it says I'm gonna lose my streak, which makes 0 sense. I was there. Yeah, should I do another stream? Yeah, it happens to me as well. It's very frustrating. Gonna leave me a tab? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're gonna go out to your mom's? Have fun. Oh my god, DS. I forgot about DS. Oh no. Beautiful. Beautiful stone. Yeah, it's gone, gamer. It's gone. Fuck, I'm gonna get exposed. No. It's Aiden. Wait, does he have like Nemesis or something? Well, at least you're healed now. Fuck. Oh! Christ, I'm trying to take a hit here. Well, damn. That sucks. Nice medium. Love to see it. Woo-hoo-hoo. Nice. Damn. Good job. You did well. You stayed outside so looping could take short. Yeah, but it's my camera management, gamer. If I don't know why I'm not able to look both at the killer and at the survivor. I'm not turning it quickly enough. I could have, if I had my eye on Chucky, I would have seen he doubled back. I don't know. Issues. Oh, I love Will Make It. Such a good perk hub. Oh, fuck me. Nice, good job. I'm gonna be honest, I turned my camera down to 80 again, and I feel like it's better for you than 100. Yeah, I just gotta change the mouse and keyboard someday, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Does a butt going? Yes, it's June 30, Aiden. It's in really, really tiny font at the bottom. You can see it. I want to claim it when the cakes come out. Yeah, you should be fine if you want to use it for the 25th or the 26th. I wouldn't stretch it, but yeah. Officially, I think it needs to be redeemed before June 30. Oh, this regressed by so much. Unlucky. I wonder if he's gonna go for Dahlia, who got friends, or if he's gonna come to check his gen. He is on Dahlia. Okay, I'm gonna stick this for now. And then go for the save. Okay, good job. Nice. Oh my god, edge map, there's nothing there. Nice, you got so much distance from that. Oh, I don't know where I am. Well, I changed his mind. So the cakes come out June 25 at 5 p.m. My time. Central European. 4 p.m. UK should be. Thursday 25, 4 p.m. UK. Oh, that's so unlucky. I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of hoping it would get to me, the friends, and then Hub would finish their gen. It didn't. Needs to warm up somewhere? You're fine. He's here. No, he's not. How the hell did we just get 2 gens done for free? He's not on Hub. Hub is at the gate. Did he give up? And if so, why? How the hell did we get a 2-man out? I am confused and amazed and surprised and all of the things. Good job, Hub. Well done. Yeah, that was good. Well played. I don't know. GG. GG. Alright, we'll go another one, guys. Let's go again. Daily's done. Excellent. Rifts also done. I need to work on my killer. Sabotage 1 hook. Hold on. Sabotage one hook. Okay. Or all the hooks. What if I sabotage all the hooks, guys? Yes, we will remember Aiden and Dahlia. I couldn't chase it. I mean, we got a 2-man out. That's pretty good. Like... Yeah, I'm surprised we got a 2-man out after that. I don't know why they weren't, if they were like checking something or if they just gave up after Dahlia died, because we were in a rough spot there. Hi, Drummer Rich. Good morning. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I think it's LG Hub. It's not Jason. It is Jason. Unlucky. I am well. Thank you, Drummer Witch. I'm really happy to be home. I'm still very tired, but we had the best time in Montreal. Oh, yeah, thanks for entering the giveaway. It reminds me that we have to draw another winner before we end. Pain res. Oh my god, good shot. Oh, he's not on me, okay. Granny, thank you for the alert refresh. Okay. Team is taking hits. Unlucky, no wiggle. I wonder if... Oh my god, and a quick unhook. What are we cooking? Hi Doja, welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. How is your tournament coming together? I was supposed to be in a Marvel Rivals tournament on June 13, but it got cancelled. I was so sad. I had already like practiced with my team and everything. Did you actually, Jill? You're doing great. It's coming along. I'm excited. Oh, I love it. I think he's there, no? Yes.
Attention alien army, we do have
Hey,
a
no
raid
way!
incoming.
Penguin coming in with the raid!
incoming.
Gamer, thank you so much. How was DBD? Penguin
Ex-Penguin Alex
power!
rated your channel
What am I
with 9
doing? I
viewers.
used to do a Jen. Hi, Yordi. Welcome in. Long time no see. How are you? Penguin, how was your stream? Many Jasons, I believe. Hi, Ralek. Hi, Gold. Welcome in, gamers. All good. Long time indeed. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I heard, I think you met up with Rebel, no, Yordi? I think he mentioned that you guys saw each other. That's so great. Many Jasons, many Jasons. How was it coming along? Welcome, stream was good. I'm glad. Thank you so much for taking your community here. Gamers, if you came in with the raid with Penguin and you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. I'm an official Dead by Daylight creator. I'm a survivor main. I'm from the Netherlands, just like Penguin. I love playing Dead by Daylight. I have 18 P100s. I'm a little tired. I've just come back from Montreal, where I was at the 10-year anniversary event, which was an absolute blast. And when I'm not playing DBD, you can find me cat sitting, dog sitting. I work at a horse's stables. Welcome in, everyone. I'm running into walls. It's a problem. Sidestep. Does he have Bam Bam, do we think? Did he kick the gen? Nederlandians. Je weet het. Je weet het. And Belgians. Let's go. Ah, shit. Hub's fucked. Penguin, I understand if you need to raid and run, but you're of course welcome to hang out. We do have a giveaway going on. You can win 500,000 blood points. We're gonna be drawing a winner after this game. Thank you, Aiden. You are the best. You grab some food and I'll be lurking? Alright. Enjoy your dinner. You're also cooking now? Let's go, Gold. Okay. You disqualify, you already activated one of those. As far as I know, you can only play one. That's correct. I think I also mentioned that in my message. So I'm glad you got one as well, Yordi. That's great. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That was a gift from Rebel. Yeah, I handed him those. It was on the Monday that we were able to distribute some more of the codes around. Fuck. No, no problem, no problem. We love to share with our friends. Good effort, Aiden. I saw you. Good effort. Don't farm me. Thank you. Good job, Aiden. Good job, Dahlia. Fuck. Oh. It's probably the same hook, yeah. Yeah, I know. I was asking around for you, Yordi, because I was like, wait, Yordi isn't at TwitchCon? Heartbroken after the news that they were gonna move to Berlin? I mean, I understand. I mean, it was very... Oh my god, it was very convenient for us. But also, I was so ready for a new location, I'm gonna be honest. I was very ready for a new location. But yeah, it has been very convenient for us, right? That it was in Rotterdam. I don't know where we have any pellets, guys. Oh no, we don't. Oh, you had a funeral that weekend, I understand. Oh, no way! Ah, shit, I have nothing here. Nice, good shot. GG's. GG's. I should have stayed at that tile, I think, maybe. I was trying to make distance, but I already knew there was no pellets there. Unlucky. Let's see how these gamers do. Your leg still hasn't recovered from 2 years ago. Public transport and walking isn't gonna be a no-go in Berlin. So struggling a lot with stamina. I understand. I understand. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. But at least we have a lot of amazing memories, right? From Rotterdam. GG, good effort, Dahlia. GG gamers, thank you so much for the games. I appreciate y'all hopping in. It has been a good one. I don't want to have people pushing me around again. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand. Sorry, instructions are clear. On if Aiden wanted to be safe, I understand. It's okay. Gamers, thanks for hanging out. We're gonna go raid out. If you want to go and copy this raid message, we're gonna go and say hi to Heather Laura. We had a lot of fun hanging out in Montreal. I was very happy to have her accompany me for a little bit during the event. You guys, if you guys don't know her, Heather's an absolute sweetheart, amazing gamer, wonderful, wonderful person. And she got partner last year as well. So we're gonna go say hi. She just started. She plays both Survivor and Killer. And she's an absolute sweetheart. So let's go and say hi to her. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Still in the Discord? I appreciate that though. We catch up at some point. Yes, good. Heather is such a sweetheart. Thank you for the stream. Wait, I was supposed to do a giveaway. Guys, you have to remind me. Okay, choose a winner. Drummer Witch! Let's go! I'll be sending you the code. You're in the Discord. I did almost forget, guys. I almost forgot, but then I remembered. So here we are. Drummer Witch, congratulations. Guys, we're doing giveaways for the blood points until the deadline. So the codes have to be redeemed before June 30th. And I'll be doing blood point giveaways throughout all of my streams between now and then. So if you want another chance at the blood points, do come back, sign up again, and we will be giving out more blood point codes. So we're gonna go and say hi to Heather Laura, and thanks everyone for hanging out. Here we go. I want to say, I'm going to remember how to raid out. There we go. Penguin, thank you so much for the raid. Slay, thank you so much for the resub. Avian, thank you for the resub. Avian, thank you for the raid. Slay, thank you for the raid. Brandon, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Evani, thank you for the resub. Pretty, thank you for the resub. Stunty, thank you for the resub. Thanks everyone for the follows and the stream streaks. V, thank you for the resub. Gecko, thank you for the resub. Dahlia, thank you for the resub. Days, thank you for the resub. And Glenny, thank you for the resub as well. Have an amazing rest of your day. I'll be back Sunday for sure, maybe Friday. So I hope to see you all then. Have an amazing rest of your day. Take care and see you. Bye.
Sweat for the house.